Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on Minecraft. Let me see if I can get it started up here. There we go. It's dark. It's very dark in my room for now. Can we brighten that up? Change the light color maybe? No. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna try a thing here. Nope, it's still keeping me relatively dark. I think that's darker than what I usually am, which I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just the blue light from the screen pushing and then reflecting back. I don't know. Anyway, hello Swifty. Congrats on grabbing first there. Hello Sammy. Good to see you guys. The mountain will never stop. The mountain will never stop indeed. I am over here near the mountains. Well, I am in the mountains. It's unfortunate. I am really struggling to get this stuff done, so I have opted to do a new large project instead of doing this. And so I'm over here. I'm building a temple. It's about 100 blocks in length, I think. If I did my math correctly, it's 9 times 4, so that's like 36. And then there's 36 on this side as well, so that puts you at like 70 something, and then you got this middle bit too, which I think is about 30 in length, so it's about 100 blocks in length on both sides. So it fills in this space pretty nicely, but it means I need to do some landscaping to kind of make it fit in with the rest of the terrain. And of course I'm also going to have to do some building today, so I figured you know, probably an easy stream, all things considered. I find that stuff relatively easy and pretty fun. I've been feeling pretty good today. I initially woke up and I was tired and not feeling great. And then I just kind of, I don't know what happened. I just, for some reason, it was sudden change and boom. Energy and excitement and all the things. I am just ready to do stuff. I actually got some work done today as well, so that's nice. Tonight I'm gonna also try to get a little bit of work done. I've got like so many videos that I need to get done. I don't like thinking about all the things I need to get done, but I have a lot that needs to be done. I'm gonna be going on a trip relatively soon, like in about 3 weeks. And so I gotta have some videos ready for you guys during that time. I've gotta get the 1.21 recap video done, just so you guys and myself can catch up on everything in 1.21. And then on top of that, I also need to finish that Q&A video I said I was gonna do. I don't know if any of you remember that, but I do. I have not forgotten, as much as I'd like to. It's recorded, it's halfway edited, it just needs to be finished. I'm kind of thinking of maybe just doing a channel, like a new channel release, while I'm gone as well. What? Excuse me? What was that? What? Did you guys hear that? Oh, shoot. Okay. Ko-Fi. Got it. Didn't know that it made a sound. Okay. Scared me. I was like, what? God, is that you? Thank you so much, Swiftu, for donating through Ko-Fi. I appreciate it, man. I'm looking it up right now. 9. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. We're 46% to the goal. So that's really good. You guys are doing a great job. I appreciate all of you who have given. And for those of you who can't, I just appreciate you being here. You're getting me till I can get a new job so that I can also pay for the server. It's working good. You guys have helped out a lot, and at the very least, if the billing cycle came up for the next server, we could put a huge chunk in, and then I also have some money set aside for next season. Well, I shouldn't call it next season. I have money set aside for the next payment for the server. I don't know when next season actually is. Let's see. I'm going to Germany in 7 days, nearly 6. Let's go, Sammy. I hope you enjoy your time out there. You'll have to let us know about it, about your adventures out there. Very slightly darker. Oh boy, lovely. It's fine. I probably just need to justify buying new lights now, right? That's how it works. I buy new lights, I buy a new camera, because, you know, I'm very slightly off. Just a little bit. I thought I had 20, honestly, but apparently not. Oof. That's okay, man. I appreciate every penny. I was gonna say every dollar, but I appreciate down to the penny, really. Very, very firm believer of penny saved is a penny earned. So, yeah, definitely. I have faith in the penny. It's still real. It still works. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. Terrain's getting a little wacky, but it's okay. So I'm thinking over here. This is also going to kind of sit on top of a cave of some sort. I don't know how I'm going to make that work, but it's going to work. You're just going to have to trust me. But in order for it to sit on top of a cave, it's got to have an entrance, which means it's going to be a cliff. So let me just quickly set up a cliff here. Really quickly. I think I can get away with going up one more there. Probably. That's fine. That works, I think. Okay, so that kind of gives you an idea of what we're doing, I think. It's hard to do terrain from scratch like this, but I think I'm gonna make it work. So basically the idea is you're not going to be able to go head on into the temple. You're going to have to kind of go around the cliff's edge here until there's like basically a ramp of sorts that takes you up high enough to get into it. And then there's also going to be a cave entrance somewhere that I got to figure out what exactly is in the cave that makes it so special. But I'd like to kind of do some sort of like some sort of importance with the cave. I think it would be kind of cool. We can't donate less than $1. So the only reason I have that little stipulation there, PayPal loves to take its, I think it's a 53-cent fee by default. And then they take like, I think 3% on top of that fee, I think. So by the time it's like all said and done, it's like, oh, oh, nice. You're left with actually like, even with $1 donation, you're left with actually less than half. Now, on big donations, it's like, okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. It's only, you know, for $100, you lose $3.50. Now that's if my numbers are correct. It's been a while since I've looked at that, but it's not so bad. But when it comes to like, oh yeah, $1, $1, it's a little bit, you know, you guys know what I mean. It's great. It's fine. Okay, I wonder if I could create a tie-in with, like, the actual caves. I don't think it would really have much importance, but it could be cool, maybe. I can donate some of my Twitch money, my 32 cents. I would love to see you save that and put it towards your streams, man. I see your vision a little bit with your streams. And I think if you put a little bit of money towards some equipment and such, you could probably take it to the next level. So I'd love to see how you can invest in that. Let's see. So I need to get up to the proper level here. And in order to do that, I guess what I really need to do is come over here. And I need to decide how I want this to wrap around. I'm out of rockets. That's fine. So I'm thinking... Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm averaging 30 cents on a good stream. Nice. That's pretty good, dude. Especially just starting out as affiliate. Like that is pretty good. See, King, I'm gonna sleep. For some reason, I'm really tired. I think I wasted too much energy today. Might come back later if I'm still awake. Good night, Sammy. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. Hope you get some rest tonight. Do you need me to drop off some rockets? No, I'm good. I've got some in my ender chest. I just need to pull them out. But I'll just wait until I'm ready to hop off of the platform here. I'm calling it a platform. I mean, it's not all gonna be on this height. Well, most of it's gonna be on this height. I've got to figure out how it's going to shift up to this location, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Oh, I forgot what time it was. I woke up at 5. Oh, jeez. I've been having a bad habit of waking up at like 8, and I don't know why. Like, I know that's not bad for most people. Like 8 a.m. is optimal time, I'm sure. But I don't go to sleep till like 4 or 5 sometimes. So it's like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep isn't great. That's for sure. So I need to either start going to sleep a little earlier or start figuring out a way that I can actually stay asleep instead of waking up at unreasonable hours for myself. PM not AM. Oh no. It's okay, man. You were probably just really tired. It's been a long weekend for a lot of us. I don't know about you, but here for me, it's been a little bit tiring. I went to sleep at AM. Ah, yes. You know where it's at, man. Good old faulty sleep schedules. We love to see it. Okay, so we'll kind of come over here. Stayed up binging a Netflix show. Nice. That's honestly not a bad way to spend some time. I spent last night watching a couple of episodes of a show with my brother. I was up later than I really wanted to be, but it was okay. It ended up working out. It was good to finish off the season, at least. Stayed up 5 episodes in one night, or watched 5 episodes in one night, and it's 1 hour episodes each, so, oh. I see. Yeah, that could, I could see how that might possibly interrupt your sleep cycle just a little bit. I Yeah, I watched a couple of episodes of a show with my brother, and then I went to bed. It was, I think, about 3 by the time I actually got in bed. And then I had spent like a solid hour just trying to like wake up properly, because I had woken up at 8, like I said. I'm not much of a morning person to begin with, but when you're only coming off of, oh, okay. When you're only coming off of a few hours of sleep, it's not great. Felt like the wind was knocked out of me, basically. Very, very tired. Uh, very, very, not good. Okay, leave me alone. And then, I ate dinner, or lunch. Well, I took my meds, waited 30 minutes, then ate lunch. One thing I despise about my medicine so much is I have to wait 30 minutes after taking it to eat. But I can't just take it after I eat, because you have to have an empty stomach, basically. So it means you have to take it either 3 hours after eating, I think. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to that bit. Either 3 hours after eating or 30 minutes before eating. So I opt for the 30 minutes before, because otherwise I'll just forget. But it meant I had to wait a little longer to eat. And then I watched another show. I think it was the end of the season on that one as well. We've been watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on Disney Plus. This is my first time watching it all the way through. I've watched a couple of episodes here and there, but that was back when it was still on TV, and I don't remember any of it. I don't even think I was supposed to be watching it back then. But I've been watching a little bit of that, and it's getting pretty good. It's definitely getting pretty good. Took a shower, got some work done, made my bed. That's a big one. It's a big one, that's for sure. It's hot. I need to open the window, probably. How hot is it outside right now? It's starting to cool off. It's in the 70s. I might pop open the window, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, we've got a pretty sizable area here, so this will definitely... It'll work for something. I don't know if it'll work for the thing I have planned here, but we can hope. Let's see, what else did I get up to today? Honestly, I don't know what else. I'm sure it was more stuff, but I can't tell you, because I don't remember. I made waffles. I did make waffles. Those were good. Come on. Really? Oh, it's my ping. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Minecraft. It's really a shock bite thing. Our TPS is fine, though, so I'll take that. I'm pretty sure it's a shock bite thing anyway. That's the only thing that makes sense. My thing is telling me the temp. It's only telling me about politics. Oh, lovely. Just the thing everybody wants to know about. I've, like, stopped caring about politics pretty much, and, you know, my life has felt a lot better now, just because of that. Like, it's, yeah, you know, I get it, I should care more, but I really can't bring myself to care when none of our options are any good. Start giving me good options and I'll start caring who wins. 78? Nice, nice. That's not bad. It's pretty close to that here too. 76. Okay. Let me come over here and kind of get a look at it from the side to see what I want to do. So that gets it kind of higher, which is good. Now we need to figure out how we want to connect up to the rest of the mountain. And I don't actually have a definitive border on this side, do I? That was kind of the reason I was setting up stuff the way I was I was kind of wanting to set up kind of more definitive borders for my base. So that way people could kind of get an idea of where they should and shouldn't be. But I don't think there's actually, well, I mean, I could just claim the whole mountain, but that's kind of lame of me. I mean, I could. I very much could. But I'm not sure. Also, I think I kind of forgot something. I need to go grab it really quick. I will be right back. Right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I went ahead and took the opportunity to also open up my windows. So things should be cooling down and I shouldn't be getting too terribly hot, which will be good. Let's see. I am rethinking a design on my base for this server. I'm working on like 3 mega bases. Oh, jeez. I really wish I had the willpower to do more servers and such. Just this week, I had been offered an opportunity to work on, or last week, I've been offered an opportunity to work on a server. Couple weeks before that, I had another offer about joining a server. And then about a month before that, I was also asked about another server if somebody if they could get me to join at all. It's like I really do want to play more servers, but I'm struggling to just manage with the one, honestly. Okay. We've got a pretty good amount of dirt. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let me go repair my wings really quick, and then we'll get back to building. I'm working on a 12th century... okay, interesting. That was weird. I'm working on a 12th century Rome base in the sky, like a Lost City Atlantis type vibe. I'm working on an insanely dangerous base for a hardcore server. Oh boy. Both of those sound really cool. I've done a couple of base designs that I've just never seen the light of day due to servers I have been on that got canceled before I could finish them. So I've got some ideas on the back burner for a potential King SMP Season 4 base, I guess. Although I don't really like even throwing out that there might be a King SMP Season 4. It just might be, this series keeps going and I just keep on with the one season instead. I mean, obviously, I know at some point it needs to probably have a world restart, but I don't know, really, to be honest, why or when. It'll just happen when it happens. Okay, and then still something for the server. Well, I'm sure whatever you come up with will look good. I've seen you build before, so I know you've got a real talent for it. Okay, we're gonna come over here. And what I'm gonna try to do is come from right about here. Well, no, it should be over here, honestly. Probably right about here. Okay, so yeah, rip those up. And then we're just gonna slowly get it up to the right height, if I can. Except interior, I'm still trying to learn. Yeah, I've never been one to be good with interiors either, so I really can't say much on that front. I don't do interiors very well, that's for sure. One day I'll figure it out. But that'll be the day when pigs fly, so be ready to see pigs fly around, and then you'll know. You'll know I'll have figured it out by then. Okay, so it doesn't quite actually match up here. So I'm in trouble. But on the bright side, I think I can figure it out. So we do that right there. Okay. So yeah, we gotta just go over a little bit more. And then have it curve a little more aggressively, I guess. And it should be fine. Or essentially, if I really want to fix it, come down to right about here. And it should be probably right about here. Maybe a little bit more over. So we'll try that. And just kind of make it more aggressive going up. And if I can just get it to match up, that's all I need. Come on. Okay, you know what? We can actually kind of smooth it out, though, and that'll work. I can make that work. So here, let's take a look at it from up above and kind of get an idea of what I'm doing here. So we've got this stone layout here. That's all going to be turned into dirt, and it's going to be filled in. So we've got a pretty sizable area there. Then we've got down here, where it's going to kind of be a hill, connecting it all up. So from right about here, it needs to kind of curve itself all the way down to connect up down here, so that you have a clear path you're supposed to follow, going from down here all the way up, following the cliff, and reaching about to here before you can actually make it all the way up into the temple. And then I need to redo the cliff height over here to account for all of this. Gosh, we're looking at actually a really big area now I'm thinking about it. In fact, you can kind of see, come up here. So you can kind of see in terms of size, you've got this one next to all of this. This would take up about the space of this, I think, the inner bowl here. So take that for what you will. And then it's having a pretty big structure also put on top of it. And truthfully, if you want to look at the surrounding area, that's also going to include, so all of this, it is the same size, if not larger, than the smaller bowl with the upper cliff here. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I see the vision. I'm glad somebody can see what I'm up to here. Otherwise, I'd feel like I'm going a little bit crazy. Let me come back down. We were right about here. And let me think for a minute. I guess what I could start doing is some of the dirt. But I think I'd like to actually get the curve correct here from like right about there all the way up to here. Just to get it kind of smoothed and looking correct. So right about here, honestly. We're just gonna kind of start with a curve, and then we'll actually add our height changes after that. And I think it'll kind of turn out pretty decent. We're curving it a little bit too early there. Okay. There we go. One thing I was gonna talk about with you guys today, the new Venom movie. I haven't seen a whole lot about it other than the trailer, and I can't decide if I think it looks good or bad. It just looks, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm not a huge fan of the Venom franchise anyway, because I think they just... it's not one of those movies that you can take seriously anyway. It is very much a sit down, turn your brain off, and just watch it kind of deal. From my understanding, that's also gonna kind of be the same idea with Wolverine and Deadpool, which I also have not really... I don't even think I've seen the trailer for that one, to be honest. However, I've heard that one's same boat as Venom in the sense of, yeah, you just turn your mind off and you just watch it, and, you don't take it too seriously. It's, it's there to make you laugh, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't really like Venom as a character. I think he's an interesting character. It's just nobody ever writes him well. And so, like, even the Venom in the movie that we have, as Venom, the title character, he's not really even an accurate representation of Venom in the comics, which is okay. I'm not a comic purist or anything. I think comics should help you kind of guide your character traits, but you know, he's an interesting character. He's an interesting character, that's for sure. Let's see. We'll kind of do this, and that should be okay. I hate to say it, but Disney has really fallen off. Writers have lost their talent all of a sudden. It's like some of them are almost being replaced by AI. Yeah, you know, honestly, it's been the case for a while now that Disney is just not... They've not been innovative. They've just been making stuff for the sake of, you know, making numbers, which... I get it, you're a studio, you need to make numbers. That makes sense to me. I'm not bashing them for that. It's just, the stuff that was working was, you know, working and making them numbers because there wasn't a special formula to it. They were just making stuff that they wanted to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And so people watched it because it had some passion behind it. There's just no passion to what they produce anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or it is, and it's misplaced passion. That's also an option, I suppose. Which, you know, they could, instead of producing some of the garbage they produce, turn around and actually make, you know, some stuff that the consumer wants. But it's a lot to ask of a company, as it turns out. Okay, we're gonna come back over here, and I'm gonna redo the lines. So that way I can kind of make it work a little bit better to my build style here with dirt. Okay, now that being said, Venom is entirely a Sony product, as far as I can tell. I don't think it has any involvement with Disney, but Disney, you know, is a huge producer in the movie industry, so, you know, anything that they do make tends to just kind of be soulless anyway. Which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Having grown up on Disney myself anyway. Okay, see, you know, writing might be a thing for me to do in the future. It pays quite good. That is true. That is very true. It is definitely a career to look into. Especially if you are really, really good at it. Those people can make millions and millions. And honestly, about the only thing that you need to really do that well is a little bit of determination. Okay, a lot of determination, but still. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I can do lots of jobs in films and movies. I know camera stuff and writing. I'm not a terrible actor. That, you know, it's always good to have a mixed bag of skills as well. My brother was talking about how at one point he wanted to be a director, and so we were looking into all the things, and I was like, honestly, you should learn how to do it all. Like, every stage of making a movie. Because you might find that you like one thing, but you don't like another, or you might find that you don't like directing, but you like writing. It's like, you need to look into it all and see, you know, what you really want to do. And also, studios like somebody who can do it all. Because it means you're very diverse and flexible to them. You're a bargaining chip, which is about the best thing you can bring to the table. Okay, I want to take that and that, and I'm gonna come over here. I want to put it down, the stone anyway, and then I'm gonna take the empty box and I'm gonna put it away. I was thinking about writing a concept for a sci-fi show. You should definitely look into something like that. Even if you don't actually do anything with it, just having it in your back pocket that if one day you happened to run into somebody and you're like, you know what, I've got this show idea. You can pull it out and show them on your phone like a quick episode idea that you have, along with a synopsis of the plot line. And who knows? Who knows where that'll take you? Have a good elevator pitch ready. Like a Gravity Falls type of show. Gravity Falls, anything Gravity Falls style would do so well right now. The reason why is largely just due to the fact that the people that grew up watching Gravity Falls, are now much older. In fact, dare I say, they are getting old. They're out there in the world getting married, having kids, and whatnot. So anything that resembles their childhood even slightly, whether it be plotline or even animation style, is a huge W. Now those kids wouldn't be quite old enough to watch Gravity Falls yet, but I think I heard anyway that when you're producing a show, usually your first year is all writing. And then your second year is spent, gathering up all the people and having contracts signed. And then your third year is actual production. And it depends on how long, on what kind of production you're doing. If you're doing an animated series, it's going to, it's going to take a little bit of time for that. Might cost a little less though, so you can kind of push and add more people to your cast, or have more people helping to animate to make the time go down a little bit more. Whereas you're a lot more restricted with live action stuff. But I think regardless of it, I think a show like Gravity Falls would do very well right now. Perfect timing anyway, I would say, production wise. He's meant to tackle some serious topics. I gave him like every issue in the box. He barely sees his dad. His mom honestly ignores him. He's alone and has anxiety. Literally everything in the box. Jeez, poor guy's not gonna get any rest. I wish I could say my show is gonna be much better in that regard. The show that I've been working on, it's honestly, I'm basically writing a tragedy. Also, I am lagging terribly. Let's see if it'll let me use a rocket. Go! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Okay. It just doesn't stop. Almost 8,000 ping. Okay, almost 9,000. I'm gonna check my console. I just have a sneaking suspicion something's up. What's going on in here? /TPS? TPS is fine. I wonder. You know, I've got an idea, but there's no good way for me to test it. I'm wondering. Let me think. No, I can't really work with that, can I? I don't think it's server. My ping is 26. Yeah, I don't think it is either. I think I know what it is. Somebody in my house runs a server, not a Minecraft server, but a different kind of server, like for web hosting and stuff. I'm wondering if he's running it on the same port that I would be running my stuff. Which could slow down my traffic just a little bit. Because I mean, my stream is running fine, but Minecraft runs on a specific port out of the router. It would make sense. Let me see if I can push my stuff up to the front. We'll try that. Anyway, hey Grimace, how's it going, man? Good to see you. What's poppin'? Not much. Just trying to work out some server stuff here. I'm working on a build out there, and ping is way up, so I'm trying to get it to come back down so I can start building again. And then Gravity Falls hit some topics. Sue's dad left him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we need more shows in a similar fashion to that kind of stuff, where it does cover some of those harder topics. Because how else do you expect people to tackle them when they're actually presented with them later on, you know? Also, this is awful. So, let me think. That didn't fix it, which I didn't think it would, but it was about the only thing I could try. Hey guys, first time chatter here. How are you humans and other? Hey Chaos, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Also, I don't have rockets, it seems. I cannot fly. There it goes. Okay, let me also check TPS again, just to be sure. Okay. So I'm gonna grab a couple of boxes of dirt. Let me check up here. Did I leave any? I did. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Sweet. I'll go ahead and take this with me, but I won't need it for anything anytime soon. Not today, anyway. Okay. Dirt. Stone can go over here. I have a small plot idea, like a sum of the series. That's always a good place to start, that's for sure. When the thing that initially made me want to write my show idea was simply one little plot, and then it escalated. I had one little thing that I wanted the series to kind of end with, and weirdly enough, I'm not ending it with that now. I found a way to put it into the middle of the show, and it's going to instead end a different way, where I probably would have made a different show encompassing this ending instead, but it's all building up to that end point. So I've got a beginning, a middle, and an end in terms of climactic storytelling, and I'm excited for it. I hope one day I get to show you guys all of that. Let's see. I once had a ping of 10,290. I was not happy. You know, that's fair. That is very fair. I would not be happy about that either. Let's see. I'll send it, but first I need to rewrite this crap. It's the worst grammar I've ever seen. Oh no. Well, definitely when you're feeling happy with how it's reading, I'll definitely take a look. Sorry, I've been on Mr. King Ragnarok SMP. No worries, Chaos. It happens. People have lives. People are busy. I don't expect anybody to spend all their free time on my Minecraft server. Let's do... Let's see how I kind of connect this up. I guess I also gotta rip up some trees, it seems. Cool. Okay, I just got done unboxing my own belongings I bought with my own money. Nice. What'd you end up getting, Chaos, if you don't mind me asking? So I need to go this way. And that should work. I'm gonna quickly take that, put it there. Okay. I don't know what I'm hearing outside, but it's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hearing really creepy sounds outside my window. Oh wow. Hello, Druff. How's it going? Nothing whatsoever. I just moved. Ah, nice, nice. I've done that a couple of times. At first, not the greatest experience, but I guess you kind of learn to like it for what it is. How did I get this honey bottle? I'll drink it. Yeah, I wasn't all that into moving, but I've moved, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, I think. 4 or 5 times. And, you know, honestly, might be one of my favorite things to do every couple of years. It's nice to get like a fresh start. Hello, Superboy. Posture check and a hydrate from Chaos. Thank you. I can't have nice things. I just spilled water on me. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you again. And thank you for the follow, Druff. Much appreciated. We're gonna connect this up, I guess right over this way. And thank you for the follow, Superboy. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little bit tired and a little bit sleepy, but... Well, I guess... sleepy and tired are two different things. They can be synonymous, but they're not always. But I'm a little bit tired, a little bit sleepy. But I'm doing good. I've been busy just trying to catch up on some work and a little bit of Minecraft to help get some Minecraft things done anyway would be nice. I've got this big temple that I've been working on. At least in the back of my mind, I've been working on it. So now it's kind of time to actually landscape it and figure some things out. So we're gonna drop ourselves back here. Okay, pretty bad to be honest. The Backrooms Minecraft thing I talked about last time isn't going so well. Literally one person from my friend group joined and it's for my friend group. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I have unfortunately been in similar positions and you know, it's not the greatest when you're like really excited about something and there's not much returned excitement. So I definitely get what you mean there. Not the greatest. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Try that again. Okay, this one's gonna connect up there, I guess, to this wall. And... yeah, that'll work. I just gotta keep filling it in. I will say, landscaping is so easy compared to when I first started. Like, I am definitely better at it now than what I was. Okay, it won't let me join the SMP. So make sure that there is no space, before the IP. Sometimes it puts a space in there when you're copying and pasting. And that can mess it up. That's usually my first thing that it at least stops me from joining. Then I'm like, okay, what's wrong here? And then I'm like, okay, yeah, figured it out. Welcome on into the server, man. Okay. I need to, I guess, figure out how I'm gonna connect up to there. So we're about to the point where I'm actually generating my own terrain again. And I'm no longer just following the lines that I've already got here. You can substitute eggs with 65 grams of blood per egg, of course. Only when baking, though. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Chaos. Okay, we'll clean out this. I'm gonna have to just clean out the rest of this forest, it seems. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing in the world. I do like deforestation. Let's see. What's the different biome thing? It's just a different starting location. Our server's been going on for a while, so it's just better if you guys get to choose where you want to start. That way you're a little farther away from all the land claims. Otherwise, you end up in places like mine, which have huge land claims and nowhere really to build. Pretty much all around me are people's bases. And if you do end up running into somebody's base, I mean, you know, usually we don't recommend building too close, but out by the outposts, it's actually not too bad. I'm sure there's probably like a little community forming out by the probably the Cherry Grove. So what did we end up calling it? I don't remember. It's been a minute. So we've got I know there's Dunefall, Bonsai Grove, okay. And then there's Frosthold. That's the other one. They're all cosmetics. Or they all have cosmetics. It really doesn't matter which one you start at, to be honest. So it's kind of more so personal preference. If it were me, I'd probably choose Bonsai Grove or Frosthold, but that's all up to personal opinion. I started before that we had those though, so it's kind of out of my mind, and I'm not anywhere near them. I say I'm not near them. I am close. I'm just not like super close. Like feasibly you could fly from one to the other in a couple of minutes. If you're in the Nether, you could do it really quickly. Although we still haven't linked all of our Nether portals like we meant to. Some of them are linked, just not all of them. Okay. What are you making? I am making a temple. So I've been working on this huge mountain range project for about a year and a half now. And it just keeps going. And I'm trying to finish up one side of it. That way I can actually start expanding west and finishing up the and finish up some of the project. So I decided a temple up here would kind of fill in the space nicely. Once that's done, I don't know what's next. I need to come back over here and finish these houses because they're just not detailed. But you know, I'm not one for finishing things. That's become apparent to me. Let's just drop myself from here. Okay. It's actually impressive. Thank you. I've been pretty committed to it, just trying to get as much done as I can, but you know, things are slow going, that's for sure. But I can't wait. I can't wait to see it all finished. It's gonna be really cool. I've got a volcano somewhere over there as well that I need to finish. It's finished structure-wise, but it's not finished with like the I need to add like lava and some other fine details here and there. Why is my ping so high? That's a really good question. Mine has been high today as well. It got up to 9,000 just a couple minutes ago. So, you know, I'm not too sure. I kind of want to blame my server host, but I don't know if that's really accurate in this case or not. Usually it's our TPS that's kind of crap, which right now it's not awful, but it's It's been awful. You should be proud of what you made so far. I can never even think of doing all this in survival. I appreciate it. I'm proud of parts of it. I'm not proud of it all, though. I will be honest. I wish I did more texture variation, and I wish I made it a little smaller. Like, my vision has a pretty sizable forest involved inside the build, but you know, outside of that, like, if I cut that out, it would save me so much time. Like, if I would cut out just a couple of plans here and there, I think we would get it finished. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how in the world I'm gonna make it kind of smooth out. Maybe we actually do something like that and connect up. Like this. Okay. So then I have to... Oh boy. This is getting more and more complicated, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I should have done it from this side, though. Okay. Do you lose all your stuff if you die? So yeah, if you die, your stuff drops on the ground. And it'll give you the coordinates of where you died. So you'll at least have a chance at finding it. But you do still have to go retrieve it yourself. Let's see. Sent it over? Alright, let me take a look at this. I will read it silently just for the surprise if somebody, you know, if you happen to do make it, you know, there's still some surprise at what it all is. Ooh, good year choice. I gotta say that. Okay. I'm liking this concept between him and his dad. You could do some interesting things with that for sure. And let's see if I can finish reading. I keep getting distracted. Okay. I'm liking the concept for sure. It's got some interesting vibes. It's something that you would almost see in the 90s in terms of like the idea. Like they were all crazy about like having stuff set in the future. I can't really tell you the last time I saw something set in the future. Okay, distant future. Usually it's, you know, like even Marvel right now is in the future right now by like 5 years, I think. I want to say. I might be off on that. They might have caught up now. Endgame was weird. It kind of set everything 5 years ahead of our current day, and then with COVID coming in and closing things down, and now the writer's strike that happened and the actor's strike, I think they might have actually caught up. So, you know, we might be caught up now. I don't know. But that stuff was set like 5 years in the future for a little bit. But I can't think of anything that's actually set that far in the future by a sizable amount anyway. Let's see. I'm about to die. I'm at half a heart. I would not recommend doing that. I hate mobs. Yeah, they're not exactly the most fun to deal with, that's for sure. I'm gonna sleep just so anyone on the surface can live. Let's see. Rules say ask before advertising, right? At least the thing in your About Me page says that. Yeah. Usually it's there just so I have a valid reason to ban like the graphics artists who come in and immediately say, "Hey, your channel looks outdated. You should buy my insert thing here." It's like, I don't want to buy your overlays, man. I'm gonna be honest. Here, let me TPA to you, Superboy. I have some potatoes you can have. Here. You know what? Have 2 stacks. I mean, 1.5 stacks. Yeah, no problem. / home. I've got plenty. Somebody cooked a ton of potatoes at the beginning of the server. And like I said, I've been running the server for about 1.5 years. And I'm still trying to get through them all. So, you know, we'll see if I actually finish them all or not. But the idea counts for something, right? Ooh, a little bit of lag. There's never been like a future animated show. I can think of a few from like the 90s. But like they were, or probably not even the 90s, even earlier than that. I mean, I'm sure there were a couple in the 90s, but there was one, I mean, the Jetsons is probably the most popular in terms of, like, you know, a lot of people have probably heard of it. There's... Was it Darkwing Duck? Was that one set in, like, the future? I don't remember. It's been so long. I grew up on those shows to an extent. They were at least on TV a lot. I between Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, I should clarify, and some of those really old animated shows that were running as reruns. That's kind of what I grew up on. Darkwing Duck had, like, some gadgets. That's right. You know, I'm thinking of a different... Hang on. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was actually a Looney Tunes cartoon. Starring Daffy Duck. It was a spin-off, though. He was like some sort of space ranger. Duck Dodgers. Right. Okay. He was in a cartoon in 1953. Gosh. And, you know, they did have the show go on pretty long. It looks like the show maybe... Hang on, I'm... Hang on. I gotta find out. Duck Dodgers, right? How long did that series run for? That one ran... Oh, first episode, 2003. Okay. So that actually might have still been coming out when I was a kid. 2003 to 2005. And then it sat on Boomerang, it looks like indefinitely. So, I did watch that one a little bit. What's the tick speed? Default. Or it should be default. So Spider-Man is in the future, yeah, because the technology isn't really possible. Yeah, I mean, that's true. A lot of Spider-Man stuff is always... It's high tech. It's not usually set in the future, but it could... You could definitely pass with it, with... Especially the more recent ones, like Oscorp is always making stuff that's literally defying science as it exists, but we can ignore it. I need to probably do something more like that, I guess. Sure. May I self-promote because you're the only streamer who allows self-promotion, or should I do that on Discord or something, or do you not want me to promote at all? I would recommend doing it in the Discord. We have a nice self-promo section in there. Usually we try to keep the self-promo off of stream. As best we can anyway. But I definitely recommend checking out our Discord and putting it in there. Let's see. Alright, Bestie, no problem then. The thing is like, it's like Marvel, the insane technology with some with some goblin that breaks everything in science exists with a guy who shoots web, someone who literally shrinks and grows. It's put the side of the story is the main thing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you look at people like Iron Man, and it's like, yeah, you know, that wouldn't be possible with today's technology. But his whole storyline, I guess, is that he's inventing things nobody else can. At least that's usually a part of his story. Or in some cases, he's stealing it, and, you know, that's, you know, not always the greatest. Let's see. But yeah, it's usually just kind of like, you know, I don't think they've ever mentioned what year it is in a lot of the Spider-Man cartoons, now I'm thinking about it. They just really don't mention it. Although there are some Spider-Man cartoons where they go to the year, specifically 2099, and that's where you get Spider-Man 2099, Miguel. Good old Miguel. We love him. He's just misunderstood, guys. Don't worry. Let's see. I need to get over there, basically. We'll see if I can figure it out. I mean, in theory, I should be able to. And this isn't the greatest curve I've ever seen, but it's fine. Attack in my show is gonna be a side thing, like, oh yeah, we can do that, yeah. But it's gonna kind of also just be normal as well. Which is interesting, like... It's definitely an interesting concept, to me anyway. Like in a lot of cartoons, SpongeBob is legit about a sponge talking underwater who makes burgers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, pretty accurate representation. Okay, how am I supposed to connect that into that? I'm now realizing that might be too steep. Although, you know, that doesn't matter. Okay. I have like a pilot type thing drafted, sorta. That's good. I need to get my pilot done for my show. I've been really putting it off because I've got. See, I have started to run before I can walk with the idea, and I've gotten carried away, and I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have 31 plot points, averaging about probably 3 per season. And I want to do 12 seasons if I can. So I'm at 10.33 seasons right there. And I've got plenty more ideas that I want to include. I just don't know how. Still trying to make it all fit. But it just keeps growing, and I haven't written out anything besides, like, very, very, very loose, and I mean loose, ideas for some of the characters. Let's see, just find a floating grass block. Oh no. Oh no, what happened, Superboy? You okay, man? Okay, let me sleep so the creepers and... Oh no! I was worried about that. I'm sleeping soon, so they should all kind of start disappearing, hopefully. Because this started off as a school assignment where the prompt was write a story about the year 2050 and in a first person's perspective. Okay. Honestly, yeah, take it a step further, man. I like that idea. Interesting that I, started with just a school project, but still cool. Still very, very cool. Okay. Let me come up here. And what I want to do is come over here, and I need to look up something really fast. Okay. Sweet. Oh, rip. Let's finish filling in the dirt here. I'm not gonna get as much done today as I was hoping for, I don't think. Let's see. I'm too far. What's the coordinates? I can probably help a little bit. Let's see. I need to think. 18,000, 27,000? Okay. That would be this way. Okay, 18, so 27, 161. And then this way, going 18, 544. Okay, 544. And then 27, 161 would be this way. Slash TPA here. Super. Okay, what's your opinion on Goose's geese? They're alright. Baby geese are adorable. The adults are a little bit mean, but I think they're not bad. I mean, I haven't been attacked by any yet. Been threatened by a couple, but they're not bad. No problem, Super. No problem. I sent it, but take it with a grain of salt. It's good, but kind of rough and not correct. That's fine. Let me pull it open here. Let me just download it so I can read it quickly. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is already pretty cool. I'm liking this. I love the geese. I always drive by where they are. They've gotten used to me. Let's go. There's a colony of geese that always or I say colony, it's a flock. But they live out in the in a field near my McDonald's, and occasionally you can catch a peek of the baby geese out there. A colony of geese. I mean, if you've seen it, you would know it's a colony. I'd say it exceeds being a flock personally, but that is a personal opinion. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You got a pretty in-depth description on what the future is like. Uh, and you don't even really have to say much. You can kind of just show it, and people will just understand. I like that idea. It's literally my exact situation. Lovely. I haven't seen my geese in a while. I think they're all migrating back up north now, but we've had some flooding in the area recently. I say recently, about 2 months ago, and they made their home out in a field that had like a nice huge pond forming in it. It was really cool. It was cool for me. It wasn't my yard anyway. Okay. I'm liking this. You've got enough plot devices here already kind of set up that, like, you know, things can get interesting. And you don't have to be bogged down with different concepts. For example, you know, school, you've already explained how that works, so you don't have to dedicate a whole episode to explaining it. Also, that is absurdly loud, sir. I'm sorry. I'm back to complaining about the guy with the bass. It's shaking my eardrums. It's shaking my own eardrums. Gosh. I like this. I like this concept. I've got to say, Swifty, you're onto something here. That's for sure. Yeah, you know, like you said, rough idea, but I think you've got something there that could be interesting. That's for sure. Hello, I will look into that. I don't know what qualifies someone being allowed to talk in self-promo exactly. Permissions. So it needs to be... Let's see, which roles are that? We moved to a new bot, and I think it's some of the certain permissions. So I think it looks like he says knight, but let me double check that loyal subject or townsfolk is not included. Edit permissions. Okay, so it's set currently for knight, which would be level 10. So if you just hang around the Discord and send a message every now and then, and interact, it should level you up a little bit. And you know, I'm interested in what you're up to, so like, you know, it's okay for you to talk about it if I ask you as well. So, you know, if you want to tell us what you're up to and all that kind of stuff, I'm down to hear it. Time to grind. Let's go. We'd love to see it. At some point tonight, I'm thinking I might start working on setting up StreamerBot. I've been meaning to set it up for a while, and I'm feeling like setting it up. So maybe after stream tonight, I might be doing that. Also, I should have been doing replay mod footage of this, but it's whatever. Sorry, I distracted. By the way, what do you mean, what am I up to, like in IRL or the server? Either one. I was just kind of curious about what you were wanting to promo. You're free to talk about it if you would like. I like hearing what you guys have to say and what you guys are up to. What you guys are, into, at least, anyway. I mean, otherwise, it's just me talking about what I'm doing, and I hate talking about myself, honestly. I get pretty boring pretty quick. Just need one more wool for a bed. Oh boy. Let me quickly sleep again so you guys can be safe from the monsters. And then maybe you can find your last wool. Okay. Let me think for a second here. What can I do to kind of speed up this process? Because we're running out of dirt quickly, and I'm not 100% sure I'm actually going to be able to finish all the landscaping today. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I got one stack if you want it. I'll let you know if I end up needing it. I've got a couple of shulkers full still, but just at the scale of this project, it's not a ton, that's for sure. See, I made a Minecraft SMP about the backrooms with completely unique mechanics, like an overhauled crafting system, loot barrels, daily events, and disappearing items. I've had a couple of people ask me recently about SMPs and some different things like that. That's actually some unique stuff, though. Having daily events and such. Because usually that's the issue with a lot of SMPs, is there's just nothing to do. And so a lot of people just start quitting after they get fully geared or whatever. So having... I mean, not only is it unique in the sense of, like, yeah, you know, backrooms, but it's also unique in the sense of, you know, there's something to do all the time. Okay, I should start recording that. There we go. I was telling you guys about the streamer bot, right? I don't think I finished the whole thought there. Streamer bot has some pretty interesting things you can do, and so I thought it's probably about time that I start looking into how that works, and maybe I can actually, you know, set up some things I've been meaning to for a very long time. I've been meaning to set it up for about a year now, and I just kept putting it off. We'll see if I actually get it done. By the end of the stream, I might go, you know what, I'm feeling really tired, I'm just gonna go knock myself out and do it tomorrow, and then I don't actually do it tomorrow. I'm really good at procrastination, that's for sure. Although tomorrow I'm playing Spider-Man, so it's you know, it's probably okay that I put stuff off. Because playing Spider-Man is more important than anything else. Let's see. Pillager's at my door. I got Pillager head. Nice. Oh no. If you need any help, let me know. Put one there. Okay. moving. Okay, trying to think here for a minute. So I guess after we get this layer all the way up to about here, then I need to... I don't want to build the cliff yet. That's gonna have to wait. Then what we'll do is we'll probably take this area and kind of start ramping it up so that it actually matches up with the alignment. And then I need to figure out, I guess, what else I can do on top of that. How much dirt have I placed? I'm curious. Items, times used. 81,000 dirt. Almost 82,000. That's, 40,000 away from the amount of stone I've placed. That sounds about right. The new crafting system involves completing daily events to respawn items and loot barrels, taking the items inside and combining 2 or more of them to make craftable items to better your chances of survival against the various entities. But you have to be careful when choosing when to craft because the crafted items break after 24 hours. I see. So it adds a whole limited time mechanic as well to it. I can see where that could be pretty fun. Definitely a good idea, at least in my opinion. Okay. Hey, User, how's it going, man? You know, I'm just now realizing your name could be pronounced used, and I'm starting to realize what your name actually says. You know, I don't know how I missed it before, but definitely wasn't hiding. Definitely wasn't hiding. 9 months, 5 days, 46 minutes. Did you know? Well, actually, maybe not quite. Technically, it's 10 months, but 9 months just for the sake of, you know, anything here. A baby could be born in that time span. Mod win. Thanks for the support, dude. Once again, your stuff looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Much appreciated. I'm old. Oh, no. You know, there's nothing wrong with getting old. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm old. Or at least, I like to tell myself I am. I was here when I was 13. Oh, boy. You know, uranium is a tasty snack. I think that deserves a nodders right there. Oh no. I need more dirt. How am I gonna fix this? I have too much ambition here, I think. I should dial it back, but I'm not going to. I'm 14, I gotta wait for 15. What happened to that mountain? It's getting big. So, you know, we've been building this slowly but surely. Didn't really make it all that far, to be honest, but You know, it's not bad. So then over here, this is kind of the stuff that we've been working on more recently. We've put a little village up here, and we did the cherry grove over there. And then volcano, which will be connected up at some point. So now we're just trying to finish up one of the sides so I feel like I'm accomplishing something. And so we're building like a temple up here, and I gotta do some terraforming to finish it up. But we're connecting up to a natural mountain, so it's kind of like a definitive endpoint, I'd say, to my mountains at least. This is the mountain. I can't believe I was here from the start of this. Yeah, it's crazy. A year and a half ago, I think, is around the time the season started, and I started the mountain range probably about 3 months in. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting how long it's been going, but it's good project, honestly. It's kept me busy, that's for sure. Let's see. Super, if you need anything, let me know. I might be able to help you out. What happened to my merchant guild? I don't think anything's happened to it, as far as I know. Trying to think in relation to where I am right now, where that's at. Oh, a little bit of lag. Is that your house at the sea? I'm trying to remember. Like, exactly where, because I have expanded things so much out here. I don't think it's been touched, though. I think it's just as you left it. I did see it, like... I saw it not that long ago, honestly. But I don't remember where. And now it's bugging me. Is that the river? This is one of the rivers. I drained it out so I can widen it. It was down that river? Okay. So it was either that way or this way. If it was this way, I can probably tell ya. This way, it might be covered over by now. Maybe not. Let's see, there's that guy's house. Somebody needed sand. It was inside a mountain? Okay. I don't think it's over here, then. Let me go the other way and see if it's the other way. Really close to the water. Yeah, there's a lot more water out this side, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's over here. Oh. Okay, a little bit of lag. I don't have Game Pass anymore, so I can't log in. No worries. Could be over here, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Bionic's base. Zero idea, I only know the layout. That's fair. Let me turn down my render distance a little bit so the stuttering stops. Okay, it might not be over here. It might be... Ah, I see. I think it's that one. Hey, Scratch. Welcome on in. Let's see. We still got some gold. Aye. 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 That hurt. That one hurt. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta catch my breath after that. Wow. Let's see. Never mind, I was broke. He gave me so much. He's been inside there. Let me see if I can find out. I don't know. It must have happened like over. Let's see, when did that happen? It would have been over 200 days ago, I think. So I don't have any data on it. Let me see. CO lookup radius 5 just to see. Yeah, it's only got most recent stuff was 100 days ago. So it had to have happened a while back. What's the best starting location? It's all preference. There's no advantage to any of them. It's all, what is it? It's all cosmetics, so. Let's see, their meanies. Whoever stole, absolutely. Luckily, you know, a lot of us are much richer now, so next time you're on, if you ever decide to hop back on, then, you know, I could probably fund you a little bit more. I choose Bonsai. Or I chose Bonsai. Frosthold. Frosthold is a good one. I chose Bonsai. If you want, we can work together. I'm pretty much a solo act, all things considered. I'm mostly just focus on my own stuff. It's a easier time. I get too stuck when I work on other people's builds. I don't build houses too well. That's one thing I've noticed. If I build a house, forget it. These are all ugly, all of them, and I don't build well with other people. So I just do my own thing now. But let's talk Scratch. Oh, got it. Enough said. Enough said. Christian, yep. Sure am. I've never really been one to hide it. I've started stuffing it in the tags now to fill it up. You can join my civilization. I'm gonna build a Tesco on every piece of unpopulated land. Let's see. At least I learned something new. Always something new to learn, that's for sure. I've got things I don't think I've told everybody yet. I think. Although that being said, I'm sure Swiftu might find a time I did say it. I have a really bad memory, and sometimes I think I didn't tell you guys things, and then I did. I believe you have a 3050 GPU. I am on 3070. Pretty close. Let's see, trying to think. I'm still on 1060. Nothing wrong with that. I've gotta say, I'm gonna redo that. I don't like how this looks. Um, I think I think game developers need to probably start working on making their games run better on, you know, lower end devices and hardware, because it's not exactly the most sustainable thing to go out and buy a new GPU every 4 or 5 years so you can play the latest AAAs. I can't justify it. My computer does a good enough job on most games, but even then it struggles sometimes. Especially when they day one release. I can't I cannot run those as well as I'd like. I struggle to play Roblox. Can't say much buying Starfield for $100. Hey man, listen, it left me broke. I am like probably never gonna be able to buy another game for that much. It was a honestly, I will say this. I don't feel bad about that purchase yet. Now if the DLC sucks, I'm gonna be mad. But we're gonna be getting that probably around October. But you know, it honestly, I don't regret it. I liked the game well enough, and let me see if I can pull up Steam here. I played Starfield so far, almost 200 hours, and I've still got lots more that I want to do on it. I want to finish up my current playthrough. I'm not playing on stream anymore, but I want to finish up my current playthrough and get the rest of the achievements, and then I want to oh, what was I gonna say? Then I want to play again when the DLC hits, and I'd like to play that on stream. It's a little bit of time, you know, just a little bit. Honestly, I'm aiming really for, let's see. I've got about 50 cents per hour that I've clocked on there. I'm wanting to hit 25 cents per hour spent. So, to math that, that would be 100 divided by that, so like 400 hours. If I get 400 hours on the game, so if I just double my time, which is easy, I could do that. You know, I'd be pretty content with the price I paid, especially if the DLC adds a lot of time to it. I'm banking on it being a pretty big DLC since it took about a year after launch. It's got to be decently sizable. Also, hello. I can't say much having more than 1,000 hours on Rocket League. Everybody's got their games, that's for sure. You know, I play a lot of games, truthfully. So, I mean, you guys want to know how much I play Minecraft? Uh-oh. My game just lagged a little bit there. I have played on this one server for 40.12 days, which would be 962 hours. Just this one Minecraft world. So, you know, that's fun. Is there stores or anything like that so I can get my iron back? I don't know if anybody's selling any iron, but there is a spawn that does have stores. But I'll just give you some iron. I've got an iron farm, so... see. I think I calculated it out as well. I have like too much playtime in Minecraft, and I want to say, did I calculate it to being like 5 years or something like that? It may be even more than that. I don't know. I had calculated it up that I had way too much playtime in total over all my years of playing since 2012. That you know, it's a little bit terrifying to think about. 2 years of playtime, I think. Was it only that much? Bro, I was 3 when you were playing Minecraft. Hey man, listen, that does not make me feel too good. That does not make me feel too good. Oh. It hurts me to realize I've been playing... Oh, wow, okay, that's a lot of lag. I've been playing Minecraft longer than a lot of the player base has been alive. Okay, what's going on here? Why are we lagging so much? My CPU isn't even close to maxing out either. What version did you start in? It was on the Xbox. Well, no. No. No, it couldn't have been on the Xbox. Hang on. Give me a second. So my first time playing was at a friend's house on their computer. It was in May, around there. So let me see. It could have been 2012. It was either around the Pretty Scary update or the Villager Trading update. Somewhere... Well, it could have even been back to the Faithful update 1.2. Then I got it on the Xbox. And when did that come out on disc? That was the first Minecraft copy I owned. So that would have been 2013. So Christmas of 2013 was when I... here's your hydrate. Thank you. So Christmas of 2013 was when I got my Xbox, and also when I first owned my first copy of Minecraft. Then, I played that like a maniac. I didn't have any internet connection, though, so I didn't play with any updates. I played on the full release of Xbox 360, so the Dragon had just come out, I think. And then I got the Wii U edition, which would have been... Oh gosh, when did I get the Wii U? No, it would have been December of 2016. And then my brother-in-law gave us his Xbox One in 2017. And I also had a copy of it there. And then on top of that, I bought my Minecraft Java Edition account. And that would have been update 1.11 had come out. 1.12 was in snapshots, I think. So when did 1.12 come out? 2017. So I bought my first copy of Minecraft on my birthday. It would have had to have been 2016, because 1.12 came out before my birthday in 2017. So I would have had to have gotten my first Minecraft copy in 2016, apparently. Wow. That's crazy to me. Would you have a mending book I could buy? Possibly. Maybe. I could get one. Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Nice. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me get you a shout out here. How's your stream, Rusky? Good to see you.
Hello there.
If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Not Rusky. He's another streamer here on Twitch. He's usually is playing Minecraft on his SMP as well. So definitely give him a check out at some point if you can. Good to see you all. Welcome on in, A's. And hello, Rusky. Thank you for the follow, Clone. Much appreciated. Hello. Let me get you that book. It was good, just chilled on Minecraft? Nice, nice. We're also chilling on Minecraft. Somebody asked me when I first started playing, and it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I've been playing for way too long, as I've learned. Hello, Jungle Planks. Welcome on in. Let me come down here. I should have some books laying around. There they are. Okay. Mending. Is it you? Yep. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Okay. So I need to drop my render distance a little bit more and see if that fixes things. I don't know why it's lagging so badly now. I'm on Twitch 2% of the time. I am on Twitch. oh boy. I am on Twitch 25% of the time, essentially. If I stream 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I mean, that's not a full 25%, but that's 25% of each of those days. Oh, I have no life. I stream longer than I sleep. That's a lovely thought. Breach at the main gate. Raiders have breached the vault. Okay, I need to see. Is it lagging on chunk borders? Or is it just lagging? I saw you live, so I thought it'd be a good time to raid again. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to have you around, that's for sure. Thanks for the raid, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. What we're working on right now is... we're building this temple thing, but I need to do the landscape first. So that's what I've been focusing on right now, is just the landscape. But I'm hoping to get a little bit of the foundations of the temple done at some point today. I mean, the night is still very early. So, we've just been working on that while talking. I started playing Minecraft. My first time was in 2012, around May, at a friend's house. And then I got it on the Xbox, Christmas 2013. And then, various other platforms later. I eventually picked up Java Edition in 2017, I guess, is what I guess we ended up coming on. Or deciding on. So, I've been playing a little while, and I've got 40 days of playtime on this one server, which has been going on for, 1.5 years now. So, I mean, if we even just take a look at that, I used to play Minecraft more than what I do now, but let's see, so 1.5 times, 12 times, well, no, hang on. Let's do 1.5 times 365 to get my amount of, days I've got there. And then if I come down here... Okay. Time played, divide that. 40.13. So I have about 13.6 days. Hang on. No. I need to convert it to hours, I think, to get it more precise, because that would be in days. Yeah, so multiply that by 24. That would be 13,140. Here. Just copy that for later. We're mathing here. We're mathing. So then 40.13 times 24 is 963. So 963.12, that's going to be important later. So 13,140 divided by 963.12 would be 13. Okay, so no, I did do that right. So over the course of a year and a half, I have on average 13 hours per month, I think. That can't be right either, can it? Well, maybe it can. No, that can be right, because if I do that times 1.5... What unit of measurement am I using here? That can't be days. No, it can be days. That's days per year, isn't it? I think that's... Can't be days per year either, no. Days per quarter. Possibly. I think it's days per quarter, okay. So it's 54 days per quarter. If I've been playing Minecraft on Java Edition since 2017, that's 7 years. So 7 times 4 is 7, 14, 21, 28. So 1,512 days? That's 4 years. That's not... That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm gonna ignore that. I might just not be doing my math right. I would say that's very likely. I'm not doing my math right. Although that's not unlikely. Thank you for the follow, Station. Much appreciated. I've got 6 days so far on mine, and that's around 31 sessions. Oh, jeez. I've got about 140 sessions on mine, I think. So, you know, you're gonna catch up pretty quickly, I think. There's a very good chance anyway. And I will say, that's not all time that I've played exactly. I should specify this. I have AFK'd a little bit. Not so much on this server. I mean, I've done it a couple of times. But not a ton. On other worlds, though, I definitely have AFK'd a lot. And you know what? I haven't even calculated in the fact that I do have my Bedrock Edition time saved somewhere. You guys really want to know how much I play? Let me open up my Xbox app, if it'll let me. Okay, where's Minecraft? My library, Minecraft for Windows. Manage? No. Time played 451 hours. 457, sorry. And that was back when I was hosting the server exclusively on Bedrock. 457.1 divided by 24, that's 19 days. And it lasted there not that long, really, honestly. Where's my notification? Oh, somebody followed me. I don't play my Xbox ever. And I don't really play mini games on the Xbox app either. So nice. Hello, Station. Welcome on in. I'm working on max tools and armor. Nice, nice. Hope that goes well. If you need any more enchantments, let me know. I happen to have a decent amount of emeralds stocked up right now. Do you already tried stream viewers? If this is a scheme to get me to sign up for some sort of service that's gonna scam me, it's not gonna work. That one's crazy, though. I think you actually might be a real person, too. I don't know. I mean, you could be a bot. Usually it's the bots. But you could be real. I won't say you're not. Real viewers, fireworks. I mean, I definitely want fireworks. That's something I do want. Viewers, on the other hand, I don't want them. Screw viewers. I want fireworks. That's all I want. Gosh. Okay, I've given you time to think about it. I'm gonna ban you now. Real viewers from a website. Yeah, I mean, I do want real viewers. You guys are cool. I like you guys. Despite all the things I've said about you guys are cool. I promise. Nobody say a word. I, I have never once insulted you guys, ever. Okay. So, I don't know what's wrong with my PC right now, but it's struggling. Where do I spend my quest shards? So if you do /spawn, it'll take you over into an area where you can kind of walk up to NPCs and they can sell you some items. I would recommend doing that as soon as you know what you want, because there's a good chance that stuff will break when we update to the newest version. And I don't know how to fix it, and the guy who originally set that stuff up isn't interested in fixing it right now. So, yeah, I would recommend just spinning it as you find things you want. Spin on Tesco tokens. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. We actually did a pretty good amount of work here so far. That's not bad. I mean, considering all the way back here to all the way up here, yeah, that's not awful. That's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, though. I need to go get some more water. And then, I'll be back. So I'll catch you guys here in a minute. Sorry about that. I'm back. Got some water now, and we're all good to go. My legs are starting to cramp up a little bit just from sitting there too long. My Minecraft is bugged, I think. That's not good. Anyway, what we're gonna try to do... I want to finish the landscaping today. I think that's what I want to do. Well, not finish, but finish at least a sizable portion. That way I have a good idea of what I'm working myself into next. Would you happen to have soul speed? I don't think so. Let me think. Let me check my home. I don't think I do, but I'll check. Okay, it's getting increasingly harder to play. I don't know what's broken here. Okay. Slash home village. If I have any, it would have to be over here then. For some reason, I remembered getting given some soul speed, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten it myself. Knockback. And down here. Because villagers don't sell soul speed, if I remember correctly. That one you have to get from, like, bastions. I think. It's been a while. I don't usually mess with that stuff. Or wait, you can get it from bartering. Right. Okay, so... I guess I don't. I thought I did, though. Thought I had at least one. I can't think of where else I'd put it. I don't have it on my boots. Yeah, no. Somebody gave me soul speed at some point, I think. Maybe I had an old armor that had it and it got deleted or something. Okay. Yeah, I know I don't have any in here. There it goes. Okay. So, it could be my graphics card. Is it struggling for some reason? I mean, it shouldn't be. It's a really nice graphics card, but it seems to be freezing up every couple of minutes. Okay. So... I guess make them all match up now. This is kind of a ramp, essentially. I was gonna shop at the new bookshop, but it won't let me. Let me see what the permission situation is like there. Okay. There's something severely wrong right now with something. Whether it be me, my internet, my PC, I don't know. So let's check Xclaim first. Set to veteran players. If I'm not mistaken. That one is fine, it's the other one near it. Oh, okay, let me check that one out. It might not technically be in the shopping district. Let me see. Is this in my house? What? No? Okay. It's not within any claim. What region is it in? It's considered spawn. Okay. I need to set a sub-region into it. Okay. Let me think. So... Oh. Come on. There it goes. So right about here? Or so here, I guess. // pause 1. And then down here. // pause 2. /RG. How do you do this? /RG, I really want to get night level, but I also kind of want to leave stream for today, but I don't want to keep my two friends that want to join waiting. No worries, hello. You do what you gotta do, man. We're live pretty often here, so don't feel like you're missing out too much. We'll be around. So let's see. RG define. How do you add it to the region? I don't want to redefine it. See ya, hello. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Okay, let me double check this. World Guard. Add to region. Sure. How to install? Ouch. I don't want to expand it vertically. Okay, so I defined my spawn region, and I would like to add more land to the region, but if I do /redefine, it just unclaims the spawn and sort of moves the region to my new claim. Okay, I see. So what I could do... Yeah, okay. So if I do /rg define, so it would be Bionics shop. Okay. And then I go RG info. I want to add a parent to it. So how do I do that? How do I do this? Parent, bypass, set parent. Yeah, set parent. So RG set parent was the parent ID. I think it's just shops, but let me double check it. /RG info. It's in global. Okay, let me come over here. Coliseum. Okay. Global. Okay, there's no region for that. Okay, so if I just come in here and set it parent __ global. Can't use it. Okay. In that case, set its priority. How do you set its priority? Set priority? Okay. So where's spawn? It's got a priority of 0. Okay, so set priority 1. Oh. Bionics shop. Okay, see if that works. I don't know if it does or not, but we'll see. Still no? Okay. Okay, I need to add flag. I need to add use, interact, and anything else? For the item drops and item pickup. And I think that might make it work. Sure, give that a try. I felt like the people in Amazing Race who tell when you do something wrong in a task. Gosh. Still no. Huh. Okay. Slash. I set that for global. Okay. I see. /RG info. So, okay, I see. Add, use, and interact. And what was the other one I wanted to do? Item drop, item pickup. Okay, give that one a try. Still no. Huh. Okay, RG info right here. I guess to add all players, what is a rank all players inherit? Do we have a default? Think that's gonna work? I don't know. Okay, that's not the one I want. Okay, I want to add. How do you add like a group? Is it like, can I do add group instead? Default? No. Okay. You know, I really don't know. Hmm. Guess it can't be add group still. It needs to be add member minus G. I think, because it denotes that you're talking about a group. Default. Unflag G, okay. Oh boy. Thank you for Lord Goliath. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. World Guard. Bookshelf. Interaction. So, let's see. So, let me try a different flag. So, in the flags here, apparently block break might be the reason I need, that might be the thing I need to fix it there with. I don't know. Okay, I gotta set that myself. Flag. Ionics. Shop. Block. break. Allow. Okay, see if it lets you take one now. No? Okay, so I don't know. I really don't know. I'll just help you out here though. How many are you wanting? I'll have to look into seeing how I can fix it, but I think it's something to do with the spawn claim, so I'm gonna have to try to redefine around spawn and see if I can unclaim this spot. I don't know. Oh gosh. Okay. While I'm waiting for that, I saw I got an email here. Um. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, how many books did you want? I'll go and pull them for you. Uh-oh. Do I just need to allow it to use more RAM? That's always a way to fix it, right? Let me look. Alright, sounds good. And just allow my game to use 32 gigs of RAM and see if that works. And I won't know it works until much later, but that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to think. I need 4 mending and 1 unbreaking. Okay. Okay. And then... Oops. I want that potato back. And then what I was gonna do I have a empty shulker? I do. Uh-oh. Unbreaking could go there. So 4 mending, 1 unbreaking. Leave your payment in the barrel below the signs. Okay. So we'll need 8 and 2. Okay. And that Won't let you pick it up? Who knows? Can I? There you go. Enjoy. I have plenty of shulkers, so you can keep it. Slash back. I have really got to fix this. Let me try to relog. Close it out and reopen entirely. I just gotta wait for it to finish saving the replay mod footage and then we'll be fine. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, let me see what's going on here. Let me delete some of this stuff that we don't need anymore either. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys have seen, Minecraft 1.21 is coming out somewhat soon. It's a pretty exciting thing, all things considered. Trying to pull up some stuff here really quick. Let's see, what was I was looking for, like, a full breakdown on what's in the update. What's in Minecraft 1.21? Okay. Minecraft Wiki, here we go. So, chiseled copper, chiseled tough, copper bulb, copper door, copper grate, the crafter, heavy core, which is just a block, but it could be used for other things. Ominous trial spawners, ominous vaults, polished tough, trial spawners, tough bricks, tough slabs, tough stairs, tough walls, vault, new arrows, banner patterns, breeze rods, mace, music discs, new paintings, ominous bottles, ominous trial keys, potion of infestation, potion of oozing, potion of weaving, and wind charging. New pottery sherds, new smithing templates, new mobs, bogged and breeze, new trial explorer maps, trial key, wind charge, just as well with the breeze rods. The bogged, the breeze, as we mentioned earlier. Possibilities for farm. Oh yeah, new snapshot. Things are getting insane. With Minecraft, I've been impressed lately with what they've been putting out. And it's weird that was considered a bug. I never really thought it was a bug. I thought that was intended. But they just made it all drop its items. And, like, now you can... I've seen people do it with tree farms and cobblestone farms. For those of you who don't know, when you go through the end portal, it now breaks all the blocks that are within its surrounding area. Usually it would just delete them, but now it breaks it. So it actually properly allows you to do a farming method there. So it's pretty interesting. I was thinking of a full system, so cobble from the top, trees from the bottom. That could work. That could actually work. Can you imagine something like that? That would be so crazy, really, honestly, but have all your things go into one spot. Trial chambers are also in the update, in case you guys missed it. Several new advancements too. 8. Some new enchantments. Let's see. I need to listen to all the new music tracks. There's 9 background music tracks. New cave sounds. They added new cave sounds? Oh, that's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. Wow. Just what we needed, more creepy cave sounds. Okay, well, I'm excited about this. They've got some pretty cool stuff coming. It's hard to keep track of what is in each update because of all the snapshots and stuff, and then some things going to 1.20.6 and then other things going to 1.20 or 1.21. It's like, geez. Okay, we're gonna try this now. I've upped my RAM dedication to Minecraft, so that should help a little bit maybe, and I've just also fully reloaded the game. So hopefully this allows for the game to not lag as much. I don't know how I feel about the raid changes though. I'm indifferent, honestly. Raid farming was a little bit much. So I don't know if I don't know how much of a change it's gonna make to everything. But you know, I definitely get raid farming being too OP. They're trying to nerf villagers without nerfing villagers themselves. So they're not trying to punish the average players actually grinding it out. They're just trying to make it so that the game's balanced and that the meta isn't just, let me exploit this one mechanic. So I get why they did it, but also it's like, I don't know, it means a lot of things aren't going to work anymore. But it also means that you're not going to accidentally summon a raid right on top of you. Yeah, they couldn't nerf villagers with their plants, so they kind of had... Yeah. It was... Their plan to nerf villagers, I was actually kind of on board with. Initially it was just gonna be, you know, biome locking some of the villagers to certain, or certain enchantments to certain villagers in each biome. I was kind of a fan of that, because it meant you had to explore. But also at the same time, I also perfectly understand why it isn't the best idea. So I think, you know, overall just nerfing the raid farms makes sense. I'm sure somebody's still gonna find a way to make it happen though. I mean, ominous bottles in your offhand, and somebody's just gonna create a little script that you can use to auto click with your sword and then auto click every once in a while to drink an ominous bottle. Okay. Brother's already asking me for watching something tonight. Sure. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Wolf, good to see you, man. Things are good here. We're just chilling, building up our mountain a little bit more. I had been watching. I had seen your stream. I had popped in and I had been lurking, and you were you scared me. I had been watching your stream and I didn't see that you swapped over to the Pantheon, and I saw you were practicing against Hive Knight. And then I saw you die, and I had a heart attack. I thought you died on your Steel Soul run, and I was like, dude, he was so far. I don't know what happened after that, but I saw that you were in the Pantheon, and I was like, oh, okay. I felt a lot better about it. Steel Soul's 100% done. Oh, that is awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. And then speedruns the next day. Oh. You got it in the bag, man. I'll say this, the speedrunning was surprisingly easier than I thought it was. Especially after doing Steel Soul a couple of times, a lot of it is kind of like you figured out, oh yeah. It was, it was easy because you've already had to do everything so many times. Like, I was at the point where I was able to beat Mantis Lords, like, within 30 minutes, I guess. TPS lag, a little bit, yes. I got down to 18 there for a little bit. So I only have P5 to do, keeping my Thursdays for it. Tonight I'm starting Plague Tale Innocence. Oh, dude. Plague Tale is so good. Plague Tale is so good. I haven't actually played through it myself. I have it. I just haven't played it. But it is a very good game. Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let me try this a different way. P5 is a fun time. You'll like that one. You'll like P5. P5 was a dark time in my life. I liked myself before I did Pantheon 5. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Excited. I put a poll on my Discord. It was between that, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Dishonored 2. Oh, dude. Horizon Zero Dawn? That was a good one. Again, one I haven't played. I've been meaning to pick it up, though. So that I could play it at some point. But I watched a playthrough when it first came out, and I fell in love with the game. It's such a good one. Very good story. Let's see. I tried it a few times. I need to practice some more bosses. Looking at you, Sly. Dude, Sly, I used to just kind of wail on him, but I kind of started to figure out a little bit more strategy. I'm too much of a tank when it comes to games, so I bash first and ask questions later, and it's come back to bite me too many times. So now I've got a good, solid strategy on Sly, thankfully. But he is definitely up there on one of my least favorite villains. He's not a villain. He's just a boss, yeah. I mean, he is a villain. He price gouges, but we can ignore that. He's a small business owner. Okay. I watched the If movie by Paramount, not the clown one. The giant, like, purple fluffy one. Yes, I have seen some trailers for If. Was it any good? Thinking about having to convince my mom to make some time to watch that one or not. If you want to buy Horizon Zero Dawn, you can get it discounted discounted key on Game Billet. Oh, dude. I always forget about Game Billet, but it is top tier service right there, man. I have only bought like 2 games on there, but I have gotten so much use out of those 2 games, and for very cheap too. It was good, all right. Best movie I've seen all year. Well, that's good. That's really good. I I haven't watched too many new movies recently. It's been, when was the last time I went and saw a movie in theater? Honestly, I want to say it was either the Mario movie or Top Gun. I don't remember. That's like the last time I saw a movie when it was new. Because I don't even really stream any new movies. I wait till they're very old. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll get around to watching it now. Let's see, check out, it's a website that tracks deals on various websites, legit ones, not shady ones with stolen credit cards. It's super mega. Oh, nice, nice. I'll have to check it out then, for sure. It's Paramount, so it was also the most depressing one of all year. Ah, yes, of course. What more could you expect out of Paramount, right? Last one for me was Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Still waiting for the last one so impatiently. Now I'm trying to think. When did that one come out? That might have been my last movie. Now I gotta look at release dates. I am also waiting for the next Spider-Verse though, dude. I can't believe it's gone this long without us hearing anything. I'm hoping they'll do a Christmas release, but it's not likely. A year ago to this day, pretty much. Oh, lovely. So yeah, that was, yeah, like you said, a year ago to this date, June 2nd. That's June 3rd for me, but June 2nd, wow. Okay. So yeah, that would have probably been my last movie then. Well, yeah, no, that would have been my last movie. Because Mario came out, like, the month prior. So, Across the Spider-Verse. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember my movie theater experience all that well. I was tired, and I went to watch it with my dad. And he wasn't too big of a fan of how it went. It wasn't as good as the first one, if I'm honest. Thought the first one miles ahead of the other one. But you know, it wasn't a bad movie either. Initially, I was quick to call it a bad movie. but it wasn't a bad movie. Was that a pun, miles ahead? I was waiting to see if anyone would catch it. When you talk about Spider-Man, you have to make puns. It's just required. I thought it wasn't as good on the first watch, but I rewatched it like 2 months later, and I actually enjoyed it a lot more. Me too. I watched it the first time. I was like, it's kind of disappointing. I felt like it was too long, and it just didn't tell any story really. And then I rewatched it, and I was like, whoa, okay, this is actually better than I thought it was. There's actually more story here than I let on. And then I rewatched it like a month after that, because my brother hadn't watched it in a while, and I was like, you should watch it with me. And then I watched it again with him. We watched it a total of 2 times together. So I watched it 3 times in like a month. See, I think once you know it's a setup movie for the third one, it feels and flows a lot better. Yes, absolutely. At the very least, the animation is so amazing. Just the way they played with different styles and different universes. Absolutely. One thing that my brother and I always end up focusing on with a lot of those movies too is the music. The music in Across the Spider-Verse was insane. It was very, very well done. And you know, knowing what I know now when I go back to watch it, it's helpful. Like you said, you know it's a setup movie, so don't expect a ton out of it. But every time I watch it, I notice something a little bit more, and I get a little more theories going in my head, and it makes me want to see that third movie to see how it plays out. I just hope that they don't mess it up. That's all I'm asking for, is don't mess this one up, Sony. Please. If you mess it up, I'm going to have to make my own Beyond the Spider-Verse, and we don't want that. The start section was great, absolutely. Start section, my first initial thought of like watching it was like, oh, this sucks. It's way too long. Then I rewatched it. I was like, whoa, this is actually like really awesome, and it's hinting to other things, and yeah. Really, really great introduction, and very incredible storytelling in that regard. And the ending with the other Miles gave me absolute chills in the theater. It took me a second to realize where they were going with it. I thought they actually brought him home for a second. Well, not just for a second, for a long, long minute. And just sitting there going, okay, things are starting to feel off. And then they reveal it there, and it's like, whoa. What do you mean? And it just all kind of crumbles in on itself right at the end there, because it feels like it's almost a complete movie for a second, setting up almost right back to where you were kind of deal. And then right just like that, it's all taken away in the last moment. But character growth, that's the one thing I missed at my first watch through of it, was it felt like there was no character growth, there was no storytelling. It was just, setting up the next movie, which I get that. Whereas the first one felt like a complete movie. Then you realize after watching it again, like, okay, the characters grew so much in that short span, at least enough for the next movie to pick up, and you needed that. You can't just kind of read a synopsis, I don't think, and say that they're the same characters. Same, I didn't realize until like partway through the apartment scene. I was like, huh, the apartment isn't how I remembered it. Weird. And at some point it finally clicked when the uncle came, and I think, yeah, it was around the time where like for me I'm trying to think when I finally realized. It was about the time, like, I guess about the time his mom just started laughing at him and saying like, "Who's Spider-Man? Like, what are you on about?" I was like, oh, okay. I was like, there's something going on here. And then, like you said, once the uncle came in, it was like, yeah, something's wrong. Something is severely wrong. I'm hoping for a depressing story, honestly. But when the music, when the 2 miles meet, inject that to my veins. Yeah, that was so good. The music, dude, all throughout the film, so good. Um, Spider Gwen has a fantastic theme, very much suiting of the character, um, while still maintaining its Spider-Man esqueness. I mean, it literally plays the Spider-Man theme really quickly in it. Um, it's a piece of genius. That music is, and then like you said, the 2 miles meeting, playing the dueling themes there of Prowler and Spider-Man. Uh, it's fantastic. It's that whole build up of the music in general and that last ending bit, like the last 20 to 30 minutes of the movie, it was just musical masterpiece. Not that I'm not enjoying this conversation, I really do, but I need to get some, go do some dishes, eat, and prepare to stream. Sounds good, Volth. It was good talking to you. We gotta, at some point, we gotta talk more movie stuff, because I have a feeling you've probably got some pretty similar takes on movies as I do. Got my maxed out armor. Nice, Swiftu. Nice. What time is it? It's only 9:53. It feels so much later. I'm sorry. I gotta decide. Am I gonna watch Venom? I'm sorry. I saw a notification come across my phone. And, is your bitrate dropping? I don't think so. It looks like it's staying steady. I think it is. Anyway, I saw a notification come across my phone, and it's the Venom Instagram page. It's like, I forgot. Yes. Good old Venom. Okay. I gotta do something more. But I'm really, like, struggling to want to keep doing the landscaping side of things. I like landscaping, but right now I think we put it away for a little bit. Work on the actual temple a bit, maybe. I could. Let me take a look at it and see what we've got. Okay, so I'm trying to think. You said you need to fill in stuff Friday. Yeah. A lot of this is going to be filling in on Friday, honestly, because we've got plenty of landscaping that still needs done, just on this side alone, the important side. And then we've got a lot over here that needs done. And then the temple itself, I've got to think. How do I want to do this? So I'm kind of thinking. How do I... I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I need to... How do I fulfill my idea? I suppose, like... Let me grab a little bit more dirt here, and then let me also grab some deep slate. Let me come up here. And then we're just gonna come over to this side. Oh, okay. And let's see if I can kind of make this look good. At least what I'm imagining, anyway. So we'll just have the dirt come across this way, because it works pretty okay. Okay. So what I'm kind of imagining is each of these are filled in with the deep slate tiles. And then in the middle of it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there is the middle. You kind of do something like that, maybe a little bit taller, actually. With a different block. But, something like that. And then I need to fill in this, and it'll have like a little table on it with some like redstone dotted around to kind of give it some like blood stains, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the middle? Sure. This one needs to go up 1, 2, 3. And then this one needs to kind of come up like that. And like that. And so, like, you kind of do that sort of deal, going all the way up. And then at some point, I'm kind of thinking maybe even doing it like this, where we have another octagon. Oops. I'll pick that one up. Okay. How do you have, like, an unlimited supply of dirt? Slave labor. A lot of slave labor. Actually, not that much. Some of it was from Christmas. Derek gave me a whole bunch of dirt. I think he gave me about 4 shulkers. I dug a bunch down here. And then I think Bionics also dropped off some. So I've got like... I've still got quite a few boxes here. Some of this is mine. Like, I think... No, I didn't get the grass. That was Bionics. Any of the ones with just shulker box on it are the ones I got. So... I also got this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 10 of the shulker boxes by myself. And then this one came from Derek, so 2 from Derek, and then 1 from Bionics there. I don't know where a lot of it came from, honestly, because I don't remember, like, that much digging, but apparently I dug a lot. I do need more deep slate, though, so I probably need to go down and actually mine some. Maybe that's what we can spend some time on. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish placing these tiles. I think having a good demo of what each of these are supposed to look like will help me out a little bit. So we've got that. I need to figure out what I want the table made out of, and then we should be good. Creepers, skeletons, let me just sleep. Okay. So, to make like a table that would look right, we could go with white here. Like some sort of white block. We could do quartz. Quartz would look interesting, I think. Plus, I actually have stairs and slabs in that variant, so it would be fine. I know I said I didn't want to use quartz, but I think quartz would be okay. It would be acceptable, at least in this case. If you have a problem, the answer is slavery. Technoblade. Good old Technoblade. Man. That guy knew a lot. That's for sure. He always had something wise to say, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, how would this look? Okay. Not bad. 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You know what? That's not a bad thing. We can actually clean out, like, the middle bit here, and then we'll just have stairs come up there. It should be fine. I'm not sure I like how much of a contrast it is, but I don't know. I'll think about it. It's an option. So it's Sun Tzu. My brother told me that he wants to buy the book. The Art of War. Or whatever it's called. Smart kid. Very smart kid. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't really have enough for the rest of this, but I'm gonna spend it anyway. You know your enemy, and you know yourself, you need not to fear the results of 100 battles. This is true. G.I. Joe taught me that knowing is half the battle. So, I mean, if you just know it all, then you have 100% of the battle. Okay, we could always try calcite, and we can always try diorite. Those two are acceptable as options. So, I mean, it's just a slab. Whatever you do, don't reveal all your techniques in a YouTube video. You fool, you moron. Okay. I don't know. I might be able to work with that. I think I like that weirdly enough better than I like this. So let me clean this all out. And try polished diorite. That's calcite. Okay. Polished diorite isn't bad. I am curious though, can I like actually mix it with calcite? Doesn't mix badly, that's for sure. I'm kind of the mind that pure calcite tables are interesting enough in and of themselves. And we can just add an in-lore reason on why they're all calcite. It's considered like a holy stone or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we have an idea. We have a heading. That's all that matters. We know what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to go get a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of deep slate tiles. Which means I'm just gonna go get some deep slate. And you know what? I've already got a pretty good place I can go to get it that I haven't been in forever. Hey, welcome on in, Bionics. How's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. What are you guys up to today? If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Bionics. Active member of our community and a great streamer as well. Playing Multiverses, nice, nice. How was it? We're just chilling, building up a temple, you know, the usual. Played some Fortnite and Multiverses, nice. How are you enjoying the new Fortnite season? I say it's new, it's been out for a little bit, but it's new to me because I haven't I don't keep up with the internet. Who trailed gravel all the way through my base? Why? For what reason? 71 days ago. I mean, I don't care, but still. It was good. Fortnite season's alright. Better than the last season. Multiverses is better now than what it was in beta. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. We're just, like I said, we're chilling. I've been building up a temple in the mountain range. I guess I could quickly show you guys. If it'll let me, come on. I guess it just didn't read my action there. But over here, building up this, and I've been mostly working on the terraforming. So we started way back here, and we kind of just curved it up and around, and it's looking pretty decent. I think I've got some potential with it. We'll see how far it goes, though. So yeah, I'm just trying to get a bunch of deep slate right now. That way I can get some more tiles and such. I like Multiverses more than Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, just because my brain can process it easier. That's fair. I've heard it often said that it's like a simpler Smash Bros. which is nice. I do know I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time. But my main issue with it whenever I did play was usually the skill gap. It's insane. A lot slower, which is nice. I'm not into many of the fast-paced games. I get that. I definitely get that as well. There's gotta be a nice middle ground usually for me. Okay, my foot is losing feeling, and it's starting with the heel. Working its way to the toes. Not the toes. Okay. Just hang it over the edge. That works. Blood will return, I'm sure. Not the toes. Okay. Man, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get something done today, something of value. I had an interview today and got a job, $14 an hour. That's pretty good, man. Was that with the baseball stadium that you were talking about, or is this somewhere different? 14 an hour though, that, like I said, not bad at all. Can't beat that with a stick. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely put that money towards things that you enjoy. See if you can save a little bit. The inner finance teacher in me says, like, save it all, save it all. But also spend. Do spend, because it's a good idea to spend, you know, a little bit of money. You gotta remind yourself why you want it. I was applying to be a cashier, which gives 12 an hour, but they said I can be a chef since I can cook burgers. Nice. That's a W right there, man. That is a W. Nice $2 raise just for cooking a couple of burgers. I say a couple, you're gonna be cooking a lot, but you know, it works out. It's fine. I'll keep tough, but I don't really need it. Not yet, anyway. Honestly, that doesn't feel real. It feels like it's a dream. It's interesting how that is, isn't it? I kind of remember the same deal with me working at Walmart, which feels like a lifetime ago, by the way. Which honestly, it's... I'm sorry, the realization of just how long ago it was hit me. That was a fifth of my life ago. Crazy. But they called me while I was in their parking lot. I was going to go shopping with my mom, and they called me and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna schedule a job interview with you if you'd like." I was like, I'm like in your parking lot right now. Can I come in right now? And they're like, yeah, sure. It's like, okay, I'll be in the back. I'll be waiting. But it feels so unreal. Not unreal, but you guys know what I mean. When it's happening, like you're sitting there and it's going perfect. It's just going absolutely perfect, as perfect as you could ask for, and then boom, you're offered the job right there. It's I haven't had a job interview since. I really need to get another one. I've been trying to land a job interview I'm starting to fear the worst, guys. I might have to go back to Walmart, or I might have to start working at McDonald's. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but I'll do what I have to. If it comes down to it, I'll do it. It just sucks. Do you have Lowe's or Home Depot? They pay pretty good. My nearest Lowe's is 40 minutes away, I think. I think I have a Home Depot 30 minutes, though. I pretty much live in the middle of nowhere, though, and I have to account for 30 minutes anywhere, unless I want to work in town, at which point it's only like 2 minutes away. I should have silk touched that. Oh well. Yeah, my nearest Walmart is 20 minutes if you take a certain route and you speed a little bit. So it's not. I'm pretty much middle of nowhere, but it's fine. I actually don't really care all that much. It's nice being out in the middle of nowhere. You get away from everything. Nobody recognizes you. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Because, I mean, imagine, like, I did live somewhere, like, say, a slightly larger city. Or, no, not even just slightly larger. A larger city. Like, say I lived in somewhere in Texas. Like, one of the big cities there. The chances that somebody eventually recognizes me from streaming jumps astronomically high. Not only is there a larger pool of people there that could have seen you on stream, they also, you know, they also have that benefit of they can sort through all the faces. So even if it is more crowded, say, you can still kind of pick out a face that you recognize out of that crowd. I've seen people in places I never thought I would see them, simply because I recognized their face. And it was like, whoa, what are you doing here? How'd I see you in this crowd of people? What? So I'm glad I live in the middle of nowhere, because don't get me wrong, you guys are cool. But there are some people out there who are not as cool and would take that information and, you know, attempt to dox me or something. So that's why it's just a generally good idea to live middle of nowhere. Nobody can find you. It's the way I like it. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. It's 10:30. I need to stop eating so late. I really do. I had 2 waffles already for like dinner, so I don't know what more could I really want. I guess fruit salad. We have some fruit salad downstairs. Well, I say we have fruit salad. There might not be any more right now. If there isn't, then there is more waffles. Fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. The wise words of the Wiggles, my friends. The wise, wise words. Also, I think I've gone on record saying I don't like pineapple. I would like to recant my statement. I have had pineapple for the first time in probably about 8 years. And this was fresh pineapple. So, you know, it was freshly cut from the shell. I ended up liking it. Now, I like it in small quantities. It's good. It's just, it is so sweet, and it doesn't stop. Like, it's just, it comes in waves, you know? It's very aggressive. But it is good. It is good, so... Just thought I would say it, go on the record. Also, I was going back through my clips. And Bionics, I saw your clip, and it prompted me to look it up. Of the Spider-Man clip, where we were trying to figure out what in the world the guy said. I don't know if I said it or if somebody else in chat said it, but somebody mentioned something about Japanese. Just want to quickly clear something up. That was Chinese. Yeah, just wanted to clear that up. It's Chinese, and the word that he says there is actually more so an expression of like almost as if he were saying like or it's a filler word. So it's kind of it you know, it is essentially. And so that's why you hear it so many times in the game, I guess, is because like when you surprise people, they throw out a filler word. But it's not actually ever written down that they are using a filler word there, because it's displaying what they're saying. It doesn't actually have a meaning it doesn't have a direct translation, essentially. Interesting thing, I had to look it up. I would say it, but somebody would clip it, and then I would get in a lot of trouble. I'd have to give it like a full contextual explanation, but all you gotta know is there's a word out there in Chinese that sounds like the N-word. And it's not the N-word, I promise. Slash home village. Speaking of Spider-Man, we're gonna play Spider-Man tomorrow. Just throwing that out there as well. Okay. I'm aggressively hungry. After a little bit more work today, I think I'll probably call it quits so I can eat again. It's never enough, guys. Stay hungry. Okay. So I need to think a little bit here what my plans are exactly for this build. I've got a couple of loose ideas, but I've never actually laid out anything. Well, I have laid things out in stone, but I haven't laid out, like, ideas in my head in stone, I guess. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Okay. How did I do it over there? It's like this one. So we got a secondary octagon. It's very geometric. I've got to say, it's strange. I haven't done something this geometric in a very long time. I say geometric. Everything's geometric unless it's not following a mathematical shape. Like, that's all geometric, because it's math. But, like, my cliffs and all that, that's not geometric, because it's not math. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from that. That felt weird to explain. You guys probably could figure that out on yourselves. But this is very hard lines. That's more so, I guess, what I'm trying to say. And I don't usually do hard lines. Like, that's very irregular for me. Jesse, we need to do the math. Oh gosh, I just... Not me saying doing hard lines, you know, we're doing some hard lines here. Yeah, that's great. Oh, okay. Breaking Bad. Yes, we love Breaking Bad. I've watched like literally 2 episodes. I love the show, but I've not made it through any more than that. I feel bad about it, but also like at the same time I love like not knowing what happens next. Breaking Bad is good. It's very good. Very, very good. It's compelling. It's a show that you want them to succeed even though what they're doing is technically wrong. Like, you know, you're rooting for the characters. Good people caught in a bad situation. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I need to close my window. I've got the gnats can fit through my my window screen. So I'm seeing a bunch of gnats like flying onto my computer monitor and it's like, ew. Icky. It's like when Johnny comes to the door with his axe. Exactly. He just wants to kill her. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Although that being said, the lore goes much deeper than that, but that's all anybody ever knows of Johnny. Okay, I'm going to turn this all into deep slate tile. Why? Because. Okay. I think, yeah, I'll fill in all the deep slate and I'll probably have to leave it there then, because I am starving. I'm sorry, guys. Food is more important than you guys at this point. Okay. Ew. Was that a web? What? I don't know if you guys can see this, but I've got like a spider web here. Pull it like off the tip of my nose and from my shirt. I think we both know what that means. Oh, I say both. There's more than 2 of us here. I think we all know what that means, but we're just not gonna mention it. If you just see a spider on me, don't even mention it. It's probably just Shelob's offspring or something. Now I'm paranoid. I mean, on the bright side, if it is a spider, the odds of me becoming Spider-Man are increased dramatically, right? That's how that works. For every spider bite you receive, there's like a 1 in 10 chance increase that that it could be a radioactive spider. And then from that increased chance, you know, there's like a 1 in 10,000 chance that it doesn't give you cancer and instead grants you the powers of a spider. That's science. That's not just numbers pulled out of thin air. I promise. Our school has a pincher bug problem. I keep going into my Spanish class and there's 10 to 16 on the ground dead each day. Jeez. I've been lucky enough not to have that issue where I live, but stink bugs are the bigger issue. They're such pests. Luckily this last year we've been diligent enough that we haven't seen many of them. But them and the ladybugs, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, just placing blocks. I love Minecraft, but like, sometimes you just zone out. And trust me, you do not want to... Can't say it that way. I cannot say it that way, that sounds a little bit wrong. You do not want to zone out, when you're... How high am I? I'm pretty high. Yeah, you don't want to zone out when you're this high. That also sounds pretty bad. I could have just said the other thing and it would have been just as bad. I was gonna say, no, never mind. Okay, let me shut the window. I'm tired of these pests. I can kill them all once the window's closed. Most of them don't live more than 24 hours anyway. Oh. Done. Okay, guys, I've mentioned this before. I have a spider on my window. I've called her Shelob. There's a very, very thick, web. Like, a web, what's a web sack? On her web now. There's a couple of things that could be. One, she just caught something and wanted to cocoon it, save it for later. Or two, Shelob is, has successfully dropped some eggs, in which case, the window is not opening up for another, probably 2 months. You don't want to zone out when you're this high above the ground. I mean... Yeah, I mean, just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw the spider. I saw it and immediately just went to slap, but it was just the dots of my vision. I'm okay. I promise. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's start closing things out. Look how far we got. We did good. You know what? Let's place the calcite tables really quick too. Okay. Where is it? There's like a fly or something as well. I'm never opening my window again. Let's just not. I'm sick of these bugs. Awful little creatures. Okay. Calcite. Okay. So we'll just do a quick little 3x5 here. And then we'll come over here. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And just same thing here. Oops. And one more. Okay. I'm getting all paranoid, I'm sorry. You guys don't understand the pain I've had to live through with spiders in the house. I was the only one between my family and an invasion. I laid my life on the line for them. I don't know what kind of spiders they were until they bit me and they didn't kill me. Then I knew. I knew for sure at that point that they were that they were wolf spiders. I was between wolf spiders or what's the other one? Was it the brown recluse? I think they look similar to me anyway. I don't know if they actually do look similar to everybody else, but they looked similar enough to me that I was like, yeah, it could be either one. We'll find out if it bites me and kills me. Great idea, by the way. If you ever want to know if a spider is dangerous, just let it bite you. You'll find out really quickly. Try that with all the ones with the red hourglass on their backs, too. I hear it tickles. Okay. And over here. Ouch. I said ouch. It didn't even hurt me in the game. Gosh. Okay. 3. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How does that look? That doesn't look bad. Okay. We've got something going for ourselves. That's all that matters. I feel accomplished. For now, anyway. That sense of accomplishment will probably quickly wear out. But as you can see, we got from there to there and there. We kind of also laid out the stone for the cliff here. I can't not do cliffs, I'm sorry. We laid out the stone here just so I had a path. And then we also filled in the deep slate. I'm going to have to go get more deep slate on Friday. And hopefully we can finish the temple and maybe even get a considerable amount of the terrain done. But if you guys were wondering just how big this is, it's pretty big. So frame of reference, that's how big it is. So this one could fit in here and take up almost all the space in the interval. If you take from here to here and wrap it all the way around to the area this is all going to cover, it's probably about as big, if not bigger than all that. So, pretty big, but it's necessary and it'll look great once it's done. So I'm excited about that. In the meantime, I think that's all for now. I've been live for 4 hours, so I feel like I've hit a new stride with King SMP. I feel like we're actually getting places, which is good. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? We could say hello to possibly you. Let me see. Who are you? Well, I know who you are, but what are you up to, rather? Okay. Yeah, no. Can't raid you. Let's say hello. Not you. I learned my lesson with you. Not you. Sorry. Monologuing. We love that. You know what? let's see. Do I have like any recommended streamers for Minecraft right now? We could say hello to... I mean, I haven't seen that person before. Let me see. I've got a couple of ideas. Okay. This guy looks chill. Okay, I found a new guy. We're gonna raid a new guy. Hop in the raid, find yourself a cool new streamer, even new to me. And, let's see what's going on. We're gonna raid Tall Stick Man. I don't know if that has any indication on who he is or not, but that's his name. Tall Stick Man. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, and good night.
You